Right. Hey guys, Mr. Matt here, back with episode 2 of Rogue Trader. We've just been exploring footfall, dealing with the Anvers gangers that seem to keep trying to attack us and wipe us out pretty much every time we go down the street. I think we're now pretty much done with this area. Yeah, this is the sort of, dodgy part of the town, I guess. We just raided an Anvers gang headquarters. Oh, actually, did we have to go in here for anything? I thought. Oh, here we go. Leadership, what an honor. The whole footfall is talking about the new head of the House of Von Valancius. Foreman of Footfall, Utility Crew 3 at your service. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. You got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, with some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even sprayed the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. How exactly did the victims die? We've got a mystery here. We've got a mystery. Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies. They stank something awful, which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. So you don't exactly know what happened? 1,000 apologies, your ladyship, but no, we don't. And we'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We've contained the foulness, and that's good enough if you ask me. Right. What measures have you taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, we burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put the mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne, and there haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Hey Jackson, welcome. Hey Anna, hey Magnus. Oh yeah, thanks Magnus. I read your advice, by the way, Magnus K. Appreciate that. Hey Jasper. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with any aid? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. I sure do. Let's get to the bottom of this. Your ladyship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear a way for you, but it'll take time, a lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines. He gives you a long look, hoping you'll reconsider, but after receiving no reaction, gives the order to his assistants. Alright. So... Is this the... Oh, that's the mine. That's the mines there. Oh wow, there's mines. There's a lot of mines.
Follow my lead.
Two again. An order came down in regard to your esteemed self. We're to clear out a passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, but hey, none of my business. You just wait. We'll make a way for you sooner or later. Alright, so I guess we have to wait a day. I don't know, time doesn't seem to really pass that much. Like, I think it's still the same day that we arrived. So, oh no, some time has passed. I think this was down to 5 originally. And now it's up to 8. And also our max was 30 and now our max is 33. So we've sort of increased our kind of maximum amount of profit factor. So that's interesting. Some adrenaline boots. Let's see how good they are. Oh yeah, we've got this thunder hammer. It's pretty crazy. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but I think it's really good armor piercing, and it's got like an AoE where you basically smash everybody around you. It's pretty cool. I might try out the shotgun at some point. Yeah, alright. I feel like the mines are there for a reason, and I'm waiting for a horde of undead. Yeah, I mean, it seems like pretty foreboding, doesn't it? It seems like it's probably not meant to be there. Oh, actually, I was gonna say we should go to the atrium maybe and report to the Oh yeah, there's this bar as well we haven't been to yet. But I might just go to Dock Alpha Road, see if we can go back to our ship. This is a young Inquisitor, well, he's not because he's an interrogator, so he's like an Inquisitor in training. He seems pretty badass, seems pretty strong. He's kind of like a warrior and a psyker. And he's a righteous servant of the Emperor, of the Imperium. Now I want to get on our ship. I think this is the Adeptus Mechanicus, yeah. So we can trade with this guy, and that gives us reputation. So we go here, and then if we get enough reputation, we get 10,000 reputation. We unlock these sort of more expensive items down the bottom here. Is Fortress World Tempestus Carapace, 4 armor, 30% armor absorption. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this tactical backpack. This backpack grants this wearer a +1 rate of fire bonus with any burst weapons. Pretty cool. These gloves allow the wielder to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Action gloves. Okay, that's interesting. You can parry melee attacks with your like bolt gun or whatever. Anyway, yeah, so we could sell We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. See, we could probably get like 1,000 or 1,300 or something reputation. We've sold all of our stuff. Let's go to the bridge, and because there was apparently lots of matters awaiting our attention back on the ship. Yeah, hey Malone. Yeah, probably going to play for about 4.5 hours. Looking forward to Rogue Trader. It looks like a really great game. A really bit large scope, a lot of stuff in it as well. Okay, let's return to Vigdis again. Lord Captain, the ship repairs are complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for travel onwards. Except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Diagonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas, one after another, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Okay. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with the flamer or bolter. Okay. Now we can be certain that problems with the astropathic communication in the Coronis expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means that you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencius trade empire as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Diagonus, and Kiavagama. Charting new routes so that they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Yeah, so it's sort of like we're this super powerful rogue trader, but currently everything's in disarray and we have to kind of re-establish communication between all of our empire and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, that's kind of standard kind of trope for this type of situation, I guess, when you start off as a really powerful character. Do you ever play any of the devs' other games like Pathfinder? Yeah, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and the Wrath of the Righteous. I played a little bit of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Wrath of the Righteous I only played like this just right at the very start. You know, I basically made a character and played for like 20 minutes. It was not because I didn't like the game, I just didn't get time to play it. But yeah, thanks to Owlcat Games for giving me a copy of this game. I wrote to them and they sent me a free copy of the alpha, so that was very nice of them. I probably would have bought this game anyway, though, even if they hadn't have sent me a free key. So just on the strength of it being fairly obvious that it was a decent game and it was set in Warhammer 40,000 universe, which is, you know, my favorite setting. But having played it for a day, I think we played it for like 6 hours or something yesterday. Having given it a good run already, yeah, I can confidently say I definitely would recommend buying this game if you're into this sort of CRPG kind of, you know, thing where you go around doing quests with the little party adventures and stuff, because this is just this part of it, the core gameplay of having your sort of like entourage of 6 characters going around, you know, reading quests, fighting battles in the turn-based battles, and that sort of, and leveling up your characters, getting new gear, all that kind of gameplay cycle is really good in itself. But then apparently additionally to that, you have void ship combat where your ship can fight in battles with other ships. In addition to that, you also have like colony management where you can set up colonies on your different planets and upgrade those as well. So it sounds like there's just, you know, there's a lot to it basically. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connection to the neighboring systems and the Coronis expanse can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. cultists, pirates, heretics, xenos, anyone who can prey upon the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no trade empire to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. Okay. That's not good. Abelard's confirming that. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You're a rogue trader von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Moor, but you're also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your empire so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It's important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim those lost worlds, the better. Abelard, what's your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Alright, let's get some advice. Rediscovering the Agria world will supply your trade empire with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. Yeah, that's fair enough. And also we've agreed to provide food to Footfall, so I guess we need to get that food from somewhere. So, rediscovering the Agria world. Wait, so which one is the Agria world? Oh wait, on the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Okay, that sounds very bad. I trust I don't have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital. It forces you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest. Ugh. Janus was altered extensively, so it could be an Agria world. Okay, so Janus is the Agria world, which is going to provide the food. Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak. Supplies your empire with rare mineral resources. Planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum and processes materials and prepares them for shipment. Okay. I testify, Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits, says Pascal. Pascal's our tech priest. Heinrich coughs quietly. Mistress Tollyman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. And Dagonis. Dagonis is the heart and soul of your empire. It's where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Valancius Palace. If you'd like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dagonis is a major administrative hub and runs the cargo fleet, keeps track of finances. Okay. They await our instructions. So I guess this is how we navigate, using this big globe thing. So I guess they want us to use that to choose our destination. What's that? Oh, this is like another part of the ship. Oh, this is my office. Cruel. Void Ship's Bridge. Oh, it looks like a library. Oh wow, I've got a fountain in my office. And a little like pleasure den here. Some bottles and things. Regain strength and heal wounds. I don't think I need to heal any wounds, do I? Yeah, and I think some of my other characters have got, I think some of the other characters had some status effects, but I think this character had some status effects actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cassia had some sort of status effect and she had to wait like 24 hours to get rid of it or something. I'm not sure where it shows up exactly though. Maybe it's gone now, maybe she's already kind of recovered. I wonder if I give everyone heavy armor, if that's going to screw them up much. Also, what sort of weapons she got? Marksman rifle, 12 to 15. Sniper rifle, 14 to 18. Max ammo 5. Marksman rifle ignores 20% of the target's dodge. Whereas the sniper rifle only ignores 10. I wonder which one's better. No, I guess I give her the sniper rifle. She can try that out. And where's Argenta? For some reason, it's decided to put this character instead of Argenta. That sucks. Hey, Click Monkey. Alright, doesn't look like there's much to be done in this little section of our ship. What's this? Oh, is this an elevator? Oh, okay, I think that's an elevator. Oh, that's that must be a picture of our relation that we replaced, Theodora. Pretty cool. I'm not sure how to... Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, so she's got a flamer. I don't even know how to change weapons to our second weapon slot. I guess like that. Well, I never even knew she was equipped with a flamer the whole time. Right, I guess we'll have to give that a try out at some point. Oh, she's got a sniper rifle already. Oh yeah, this guy's got a combat shotgun, which is significantly better than the average sort of shotgun that I've got. He's got a force sword. And Abelard's got a melter gun as well. Shit, haven't even tried that out either. But yeah, you can't actually dual wield, but I've gotten a chainsword and a power maul. So the power maul's got 5 penetration, so it's really good at armor piercing, but it's got less basic damage. Whereas the chainsword's just got weak penetration, but it's got high base damage. So you can kind of like choose whether he's got armored foes or non-armored. We could just give him a pistol in his offhand and lose that slight amount of flexibility. But I'll probably I'll probably give him a two-handed weapon at some point. Alright. So, assume we go here. I don't know, I'm kind of... High Factotum Generous Danrock. Lord Captain, I bring great news for your leadership. We are once more within reach of the von Valancius trade empire. The Astrobathic Choir humbly stands ready to send your orders to the servants of the dynasty and the planetary rulers of your colonies. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. This is now your privilege and your burden. So, I don't know if we should travel around, because we've still got, like, the bar. I don't think we've even been to the bar yet. I don't know how much time it takes to... So maybe we should just quickly, since we're already here, rather than traveling through the walk to a new place, maybe we should just quickly... This looks kind of familiar, but maybe I have been here before. More skulls for the Golden Throne today? For sure. Oh wow. So they sell toxic waste as food in this place. The menu system of the Adeptus Armor looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data. Oh, okay, I don't know what that was all about. But... So this is the Adeptus Armor Sec. This is just like a shortcut to go straight to the bar. Oh yeah, so you just, this is just like you can get here directly from the outside instead of having to go through. Yeah, I don't know if we need to be here actually. We might have already thoroughly investigated this area. There's a trader in here that sells, I don't know, like dodgy goods basically. But they also have power axe that I think is pretty interesting. Yeah, so each one of these guys has got different stuff. This militant cloak as well, which is 19 profit factor. That seems pretty cool. Navy swashbuckler's coat, plus 5 bonus to parry and plus 10% absorption against melee attacks. Very nice. Okay, so this is power axe, which looks pretty solid. 13 to 19 for penetration. But there's also this Carnage, 16 to 22 with 4 penetration. I think that just does heaps of damage basically. Can you wander around without fighting? Yeah, I mean, to a degree. I'm sure that we'll be forced to get into some sort of fighting situation before too long. 13 to 19 or 16 to 22. Yeah, I think that's must be like the most powerful melee weapon you can get in the game. So maybe we should get that, or work on getting that at some point. It'll be pretty good. But yeah, again, we need this like 10,000 reputation to be able to get that stuff. So.
A new challenge for me.
The only other thing I was thinking is maybe we should go back and visit the Liege one more time just to cap off our little trip to this area. There remains of a void ship's life support systems here. Should have caused death for Palace. Atrium. Liege's residence. What's the Difference between the atrium and the liege's residence. It's just like a shortcut. We can just go straight to the liege's residence. Yeah, that's cool. So a lot of these places we just we originally start off at the outskirts and then you have to explore your way in. Once you've been there once, it kind of lets you go directly to the spot.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, so just checking with this guy, see if we got any new... So yeah, the Valedam, this is the liege of the planet. He's like the kind of the ruler of the planet. He was just asking about our inquisitorial henchman there. What's happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, who knows? It could be an actual pandemic, epidemic, or perhaps two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that when the previous liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. Well. Okay, so we're basically a fanatical zealot. So I'm going to try to choose like the hardcore fanatical zealot things all the time. I wish to enter the quarantine zone, yeah. Out of the question, you'll be putting yourself and the station at risk. You're right, Liege. The deaths of the people in the quarantine zone is a necessary price to pay for the station's security. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. We'll wait until there's no one left alive who can spread the disease, then we'll meticulously burn the place and fumigate it with a special compound. That should solve the problem. I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anvar's agitator-in-chief. Alright, maybe he's going to reward us. That is truly outstanding accomplishment, Lee. Your leadership. Footfall can now rest easy, at least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. Alright, well, I guess we're friends now. Oh, okay, actually we can... I was gonna say we, Rumors, orders. We've got like a reputation... An army of Jerusalem pilgrims is planning to travel to an unexplored sector and set up a colony in the name of the Emperor. To ensure these fervent believers don't die on their journey, the cult of St. Drusus requires a huge amount of food. Okay, so these are like... Oh, okay, so if we can like fulfill these orders, then we'll get extra profit factor. And we'll get +3 contentment of all colonies. We need 9 resources of provisions. Okay. Amissia's anger. The factory world of Gensar can incur the wrath of the Amissia has been struck by a major technological disaster. Machine spirits have gone to sleep inside the twisted industrial metalwork and damaged the cogitators. Okay. We get efficiency in all colonies. So how do we deal with these orders? I guess we have to do like quest kind of stuff, like talk to people and stuff to deal with that. Oh, we have to spend profit factor to buy resources. We need to spend 12 profit factor. Okay. Methium. So how do we... Oh, so we can just press complete over here if we have the stuff necessary. Oh, yeah, here we go. So we can just like press that and we would just get that. Protein-based slime. Okay, so if we... The slime sounds nice. Yeah, so just say we do this one and we get the slime. So now we've got a heap of slime, I guess. And then... Oh, I thought... So now I thought we'd be able to do this one because we've got all these provisions. Maybe the stuff doesn't get delivered for a while. We have to all wait until it sort of... Yeah, I'm not really sure how to like check on the status of all your kind of stuff, you know. Oh, we've got level ups.
They say a little bit of
Cool.
cruelty never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
So what do we want to do here? I feel like we want to be like fighter and soldier. What's Abelard? Hey Moritz, how you going? Just came home, happy to see you doing the Emperor's work. Oh, indeed, indeed. So I don't really know what I'm doing with this leveling up. I'm afraid to make a decision. So if we just click... So how do we know what rank? So... Yeah, I'm really confused. Like, I don't get what we've got. Like... Ranks 1 available. So what rank are we right now? Yeah. Well, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Is it worth the $300 edition? The game remembers me to Divinity Original Sin. Hey Magus, yeah, I would like to make Abelard tougher. How do I do that? So if I just click Vanguard, I just select the career like this. And then this, whenever somebody attacks a Vanguard, unyielding beacon ability gains 1 stack up to a maximum. Each stack increases Vanguard's resolve by 1. Okay. Hey Nevin, how you going, man? One targeted enemy immediately provokes attack of opportunity except for the Vanguard. What does that mean? Like, even if, like, for like ranged attacks of opportunity or melee? Vanguard gets plus 10 unyielding beacon stacked bonus to parry into the next turn. If a Vanguard is attacked by a melee weapon, they may perform up to 2 parry actions. Successful parry grants the Vanguard an attack of opportunity with minus 20 penalty weapon skill test. This ability ends the Vanguard's turn. Okay. Wall of Rockcrete. The Vanguard and all their allies within 3-star radius gain 2 times unyielding beacon stack temporary wounds. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so I guess we're now a beacon. cool. So how do I? I'm level 16 now. So he's done now. Okay. Soldier. I wish that I kind of wish that she was like, she could do some melee as well, but it's probably a bad idea to try to switch it, you know. The veteran makes an attack with a weapon different from the last one they used. They get a stacking bonus of 5 to ballistic and weapon skill until the end of combat, maximum 4 stacks. And the veteran gains the maximum stack bonuses. All their subsequent attacks deal veteran's weapon skill divided by 2 damage with ranged weapons. And so, okay, so just switching weapons gives them extra damage basically. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Vanguard's that, yeah. Yes, currently she's just like a specialist in ranged, and she's kind of weak with weapon skill and strength, so it's probably better for her to stick with guns. But kind of like this idea of going veteran. Study enemies. No, I don't want that crap. Leader. Voice of command. Yeah, I don't know. So if we... Can't do that one. Yeah, she's better with the bolter and flamer. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe we go for this veteran thing. Seems kind of cool. A strategist. An additional action point. Alright, she's got this right tool for the job now. She gets +5 ballistic skill into every time she swaps weapons. So we'll try and keep switching weapons. I'll post my kill team pictures in Discord shortly. Okay, nice. Yeah, this guy's got fighter. So, has he already got fighter and strategist? What does Assassin do for us? This guy's got pretty high perception, 45. Make him an assassin. That's kind of cool. No idea, sorry, Nevin. This guy's also kind of tanky. But not as tanky as Abelard. No, just fighter? What's that? What? I don't know what that means, Magnus. Was that an answer to a question I asked before or something? Yeah, I don't know. Seems like it could be fun to make him an assassin just for something different. Or maybe... what happened to our Psycho? Did we lose her? What the hell happened to our Psycho? Did she leave? I didn't see any like message saying she left or anything. That's weird. I mean, I guess that's fine. I didn't really need her anymore. But he's a very good melee fighter, is not as tanky, as psi powers to compensate. You want weapon skill, willpower, and more psi rating, talent. Yeah, but I can't choose stats to upgrade, can I? I have to choose like, I have to choose, you know, things. I can't like level up any of this stuff, can I? So yeah, so if I choose assassin on him, that could be fun. We could choose veteran if we want to switch some melees around. We could go Vanguard, make him tankier. So like, if I put assassin on him now, to give him that assassination skill, can I still like upgrade his fighter abilities and later on? Or can I still choose, like, can I give him like fighter, assassin, veteran, and Vanguard? Or is there a limit to how many careers you can take, or? I'm not really sure what's going on here, like whether you're supposed to like level stuff up there or what. Like, yeah, so like what am I doing with him right now? Like, what do I want to... He's got a point to spend, right? What do I spend it on? That's what I need to know. And I'm not really sure... You know, choose one advanced career? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I suppose I'll just choose Vanguard then. Maybe make him like tankier. Oh, I don't know. Vanguard seems kind of boring though. He says Vanguard, yeah. I kind of want to make everyone Vanguard. I want to make my leader a Vanguard as well. Oh, well, this guy's got different things. That's weird. So these... wow, okay. So this is like totally different set of things that he had to choose from what the other guy had. Foreboding, yeah, foreboding's kind of cool. Massive Psychic Shriek was okay. I assume this VDF disposal is only for melee range. Let's just put his psi rating up. Alright. Tankiness, more tankiness. I kind of want to make her a vanguard as well. No, so she didn't get as many options. I could give her a leader. So yeah, shot on the run. Actually, yeah, soldier could be good for her. Soldier gains 2+ points, movement points. The next attack costs 1 action point less. So yeah, this will give her extra mobility, so she'll be able to tear around the place. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of that. You know, like soldier and fighter. Can I do that? No, can I not do that? So you can just have one. I can't like unselect Vanguard. Confused. What have I done here? The accept button like lights up, but it won't let me actually select it. Maybe I can't do that. It looks like I can put another point into fighter though. I'm not sure. You're supposed to be able to choose multiple of these tier 1 careers. Oh, right. Oh, right. So you choose one of these, then you choose one of these, then you get another row after that. You choose a tier 3. Like, is that how it works? You just go like, blap, 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 like kind of thing. And each time you get to choose like one thing. Okay, so it's sort of like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, you just kind of unlock this stuff automatically. The strategist? We can't do that. So veteran, you need to have fighter or soldier. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go Vanguard again for her as well. Offensive stance. I feel like this is too much, kind of too much defense maybe. We're going into like a lot of vanguards, like vanguard, 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 soldier. Alright, the strategists do. Okay, his stratagems seem fairly cool. Though I kind of feel like Cassie is the leader type character. So she's got leader. It won't let me choose. Man, I don't know. This is really kind of hard to figure out what's going on with this. It's not very intuitive, as they say. So she's at level 15. So like I thought the idea was that we choose one of these second things. She's level 16, level 16, level 16. She's level 15, level 15, level 16. So these guys, I'm not sure what's going on here. So these guys are leveling up. Oh, okay, so I can choose another tier 1. Right, so these guys are only level 15, so they can choose another tier 1 thing. Don't overthink it. No, I'm not trying to overthink it, I'm trying to just click on something. It wouldn't let me do anything. Oh wait, how come this guy can do this guy can have a tier 2? What the fuck? I don't understand what the fuck's going on with this. This guy can have a level 2 thing, but she can only have a level 1 thing? I don't really expect. Yeah, I don't really get it. So like I've got this little level up thing. Oh yeah, reputation. So, so with the explorers, we're already up to 5.1k. So maybe we should just focus on them. That's Malika mission. That's the traders in the kind of alien artifacts and stuff. Oh, okay, now we can choose stuff. That's weird. So it was just, okay, that makes sense. It was just bugged out. I thought there was something wrong with it or something. So strategist, he's already got leader, so I guess we'll kind of keep going to the leader path. Cover. Fire. Bulwark stratagem. Okay, we'll just make everyone, we'll make ourselves as tanky as possible. It's all about endurance. This guy can be either an assassin or a strategist, so I guess we already chose a strategist for Cassia, so we'll go assassin for this guy. Alright, we've done our leveling up. Now we'll have to just wait till we get another fight so we can try out all of our new abilities. Alright. That was pretty taxing, but we got there. Now, I don't think there's anything else to really kill here. The atrium, we got jumped in the atrium earlier and we did a bit of a walk around there. Yeah, it sounds like we might be done here. I think killing the Anvers was probably the kind of... What's wrong with you people? Don't you even care? Do you want to go fat on the Legion's stores while the station starves? No, they're going to have a riot. We're going to put down this riot and execute all these civilians. Oh yeah, smash that dude. Give him the power maul. Eat power maul, peasant. Okay, so we just had to watch that.
We must act.
Okay, I thought they were going to make us interact with the peasants, but no.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh yeah, we didn't visit Hieronymus. I think that because Argenta said that if we wanted to keep her on board, we had to visit that priest Hieronymus, whatever Drusus order was.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So yeah, I thought we need to find him. I think he should be in here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. These things? Well, I'm a sector, right? Is there? There's an Anvil thug. So it was around here where we first met him, the Hieronymus priest, but I didn't see which way he went.
A new challenge for me.
Actually, maybe we go to a journal. Quests. Oh, we're in chapter 2. Okay, so we finished the first bit. Oh, so Tattered Spirits all completed. Okay, so we completed our first thing. Hunt for knowledge. Information on the planets, okay, underworld. Find out what is happening in the strange ceremony. So yeah, so this playthrough we're basically just going the direct, most violent way. So yeah, so we were, one quest we had was to find out what was going on at this strange ceremony, but instead of doing that I just killed everybody. So I'm leaving, I'll leave that for you guys to discover what was going on at the ceremony. The Legion of Footfall has a request of the station's survival. Supply them with the provisions for Aguirre Janus. Right. Completed the rot already. Is this? So we've started this. Part of the Shadow Quarters, we placed out of the quarantine. wait for the situation to resolve itself. Okay, we could go back there now and see if time passed. I'm not really sure exactly what makes time pass, but yeah. We've got to restore the shipments from all of our different places. Companion quests. Oh yeah, this is the Reverend Hieronymus. Argenta has just something to discuss with the head of the Drusian mission, is counting on the Lord Captain's support. Atrium, footfall, Furibundus. Okay, so we're in the atrium right now. So we're in the right spot. So we just got to find wherever Hieronymus is. I'm guessing it might be down here.
It's about time.
Oh, here we go. We've unlocked a secret area, or an area anyway.
Victory awaits.
Doesn't look like where he is. Jump. Okay, our guy's pretty athletic. She should be able to jump. Boom. What was that?
I did fine.
Numerous wounds and injuries indicate this was a particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V. A and V means anvers, I guess. Goods. Greatsword. Oh yeah. Zero. So it's so the greatsword does 17 to 21 damage, but it has 0 penetration. So it's good against things with no armor. Commander's Monocle. Whenever the wielder attacks an enemy with a single shot, their allies under voice of command gain the wielder's fellowship bonus to damage against this enemy for 1 turn. Okay, that's pretty cool. Should probably give the monocle to her. Oh yeah, sweet, she's got a cyber eye. How cool's that? I want to give 15 to 22 force sword. Oh yeah, the greatsword looks sweet. I want a greatsword. I mean, the hammer's pretty cool though, as well. I'm tempted to get rid of the shotgun and just go hammer and greatsword. I don't know, we'll leave it for now, I guess. And the boys. Poor our servitor's got to try to clean off this graffiti. Okay, so there was like a murder here, I guess. I don't know if that's...
What in the world? That didn't go as I hoped.
How do we get out of here? We're stuck.
This cannot be.
Oh, you just can keep... So you have to do an athletics test to jump over there, but you can just keep trying until you succeed. Yeah, the camera is a little bit janky sometimes. So there should be some treasure around here somewhere, some loot. Maybe we already collected it. I'm not sure how that works. So this is where the ritual was that we interrupted.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So maybe I just need to keep my eye out. Maybe he's floating around here somewhere.
None shall stand in my way.
Pretty flowers overgrown with weeds. So okay, so this area is like become dilapidated. It used to be more fancy, I guess. That's dead end.
It's about time.
Okay, there was some Xenos here, but we executed them. Herald. I think it's somewhere around. I mean, it says that it's in this zone. This is a Drusian preacher. Oh, actually, it's down here. We didn't go down here before. Drusian acolytes.
Follow my lead.
Oh, here we go. There's a little staircase going up to this section.
Victory awaits.
No, this doesn't look like anything new. I feel like we've covered every square inch of this joint. Range from versus. So we're definitely in the atrium.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Can you talk to your...
Field of flowers was
Can we talk to our dudes?
a child was saved from death.
Maybe we need to like go back to the ship and talk to her
Begging and
to
sobbing.
get down next part. It says atrium and we're in atrium, so I don't know. I'm wondering if he's just like wandering around here somewhere. And we just have to try and find him. Yeah, sorry, the pace of this stream's like slowed right down when nothing's basically happened so far. But I'm just I don't want to lose Sister Argenta. Fuck knows. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged out or something. I'll try to go to the ship and talk to her again. I hope that time isn't passing every time we do this stuff. Trophies left. Okay. It reminds me of Shadowrun. Nice track soundtrack. Yeah, it reminds me of Shadowrun as well, Wrestler. Yeah, good call. But it's actually a lot more like Shadowrun's a lot more basic. This has a lot more kind of mechanics and levels to it. Yeah, it seems like a really good game. Right, we'll go back to the bridge, and then I'll try and find Argenta on the bridge and see if she has any updates to her personal quest. Oh, are they not? Oh, here she is. Even in the stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy. With her dark eyes shining and the slight blush to her cheeks, she's reciting a prayer and only turns her gaze to you when she finishes the final line. Maybe we have to talk to her about this stuff first. Just going to quickly go through her background stuff here. So there's some pirates or miscreants that she wants to get revenge on, I guess. We could try and help her do that. What has happened? I was in Coronis. Okay, she doesn't know. We could go to the planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers. She doesn't know where it is. Okay, so that wasn't it. Maybe we don't need to solve the quest now. Maybe we can leave and kind of come back, and then the quest will just kind of be there. I thought there was meant to be an exit there. Yeah, it is an alpha, so I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit buggy, and also it's the interface and everything's a little bit like not super easy to know what you're supposed to do or find your way around sometimes. Pretty sure we made it to be able to get out here, right? Might have just become stuck on the ship. Maybe I need to fly back to the planet again. I wonder if every time I go in here, if that advances time as well. I'll do one more little quick look around Atrium, and if this Hieronymus guy doesn't appear, we'll just leave. We did meet him earlier, and he said something. Oh, we might have a crash. Oh yeah, crash. Best I just want to get into a fight so I can try out my new psi powers. Character's a bit of a firebrand. Hopefully it saved after we leveled up. So it's just got Sister Argenta there with a chainsaw and a bolt pistol. But I think she's better actually with just shooting.
None shall stand in my way.
Right, so just check our quest again. So we're trying to do Ashtray. Sister Argenta asked us to help with a personal matter. Visit Reverend Hieronymus on Footfall. Argenta has something to discuss with the head of the Drusian mission. Atrium, Footfall, Faribundus. So Faribundus is the system, Footfall is the planet, Atrium's the location. Alright, we're in the Atrium. Footfall, Atrium. Yep, we're in the right spot. Oh, there's some goods here we didn't loot yet. The flipping sword and the chainsword. Yeah, that's true. The columns look too elegant for their surroundings.
It's about time.
The heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved out of a massive asteroid. Pretty cool. Oh, here he is. Fuck, found him. He was just in this little corner nook here. Alright, here we go. I'm Hieronymus Doloroso. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornment, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects my daughter." The Emperor protects, Father, we return, because we're devout. But he protects only those who are of pure heart. Do you think yourself one of them, my daughter? Yes, I do. Damn right. And you must be the young Valancius. That name carries weight and is burdensome too, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a sin. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savouring their sweet poison? I make the sign of the Holy Aquila. I put my faith in the Emperor. The Chang. Persuasion check succeeded. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Very well. Then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Alright. He looks at Argenta standing nearby. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy who appall the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled. And more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger scheme. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of chaos. I therefore ask that you relieve me of my duties as a guardian of the footfall reliquary. I second this plea. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. I cannot oppose the will of the righteous heart that wishes to bring wrath upon the servants of the archenemy. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. There you go. Doesn't even need her. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Wow, he's a holy man indeed. These are his wise words. Before you start on your path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people in Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners where the Legion's guards do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by sin, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their bodies with the sun inscribed in blue and gold. They perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. We will verify this rumor. There's no hesitation. We're like, yes, heresy. With great pleasure. Argenta puts her hand on the stock of her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Mine too, Argenta. Mine too. This is where I bid you goodbye, Sister Noble Rogue Trader. Is there more you wish to speak to me about? Is it true that the pirate was your parishioner? It is true. Over the course of his life, the reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious sins. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he committed, none had been forgotten by the Emperor. Denz Bellardo was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds. He yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he hadn't been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. Wow. I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victims did. I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for the salvific torment of the soul. It is not supplanted. I have a question about faith, alright. My sermon planted the seed of faith in the heart of another rogue trader once, Incendiary Quarter. Perhaps you are destined to become my second fledgling. Fledgling? I don't know if I like that. Incendiary Quarter. He relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, brings rebellious colonies to repentance. Okay. Her intolerance is worthy of respect. Quarters relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, bringing rebellious colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. As her personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy her triumphs in faith bring me. Boom. Yeah, we're like, her intolerance is worthy of respect because we're a zealot as well. It's good that you realize this. It may be difficult to admit, but mercy is a weakness and a gateway for sin. It's very true, very true. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poison gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good, it tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no sin in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search, or you are being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. Good call. Mercy is a gateway to sin? Exactly, Morris, exactly. I don't know if I should say this. Many would consider your remarks about the ecclesiarchy to be heretical. I don't know if I should say that, because it might put him offside. Argenta's loving this. Alright. I'll just quickly go through these conversation trees in case there's... I'd like to take a look at what the followers of St. Drusus have to offer me. Oh, okay, so he sells stuff. Oh, wow. Imperial... Oh, okay, cool. Let's see what we can get here. Yeah, this, scroll contains Imperial orders from the old days and grants their owner +5 bonus to the lore of the Imperium test. Okay, that's pretty cool. Machine rights set. Okay, so I think machine rights are sort of like lockpicks. Oh, we can actually buy a Thunderhammer. Roaring Thunder. Well, that Roaring Thunder's a lot better than mine. Bruce's Prime Pattern Shotgun. Nice. Okay, so he doesn't really have anything that's too exciting apart from Roaring Thunder, which is not that great. Oh, I've got another Power Maul, but yeah, it's not really that great. Release the Kraken? Now I've already got a Thunderhammer. My dude's rolling with a Thunderhammer already, bro. Got it covered. Alright, so does that mean we've finished our quest, or are we still working on that? Shadow Quarters. Place marked with a blue sun. Okay, right. Let's go to the Shadow Quarters and deal with this new heresy. Blue and gold sun. That sounds a bit like Zeech to me. Blue and gold flames. Oh, I think I went to the bar instead of the Shadow Quarters by accident. Oh, well, profit factor's gone down to 11. What the fuck? How did that work? Where's my agility so low? Is that because of my heavy armor? Fatigued, -10. Oh. So I have to go and sleep in my bed, I guess. Get rid of my fatigue. This really is an amazing game. It's still considered an alpha, right? It's still in alpha, yeah, but there's like heaps of content already for it. Like, I think it's going to be a huge game. So I think one of the other guys said he'd spent 40 hours playing it already, and he'd done a couple of playthroughs of the alpha, or he'd started a second one. Okay, Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Hieronymus's request. He asked you to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. Alright. Good. If something is troubling you, perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long. I'll have to start from the beginning. Oh shit, we don't have time for this. I wasn't born a Cronus, I was sent here to be Guardian. Okay, good. When I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me outside of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me who knew about my imminent arrival had died. The reliquary that would have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task and had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what my purpose was here. The way back to Calixtus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. Can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. There we go. I can't access it or pre-order it. No, you can, but you have to buy like the you have to buy the collector's edition, Moritz. It's like 80 bucks, I think. So yeah, if you're really keen, then yeah, you can pay 80 bucks to get it, the alpha, or you can buy like one of the lower level ones to get access to the beta, but the beta hasn't started yet. If you want to play it right now, you got to buy like the pre-order, or you got to buy like the collector's edition or something. If you read through the descriptions, it's like the highest one, like the Imperial edition, the $100 one or whatever it is, that gives you access to the alpha, and I think the second highest one, that's like $80 or whatever, also gives you access to it. So yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend you necessarily I don't know, because the thing is, it's like, I don't know, like I'd recommend definitely it's fun to play. Like you're definitely, like I'm really enjoying it. I'm kind of almost addicted to it, you know. You know, you're probably going to play it again. You're probably going to play it again once like the beta comes out, and then you're probably going to play it again once the full game comes out, you know. So yeah, I don't know. If you know, if you're hanging to play it right now, then do it. But if you're like happy to play other games and wait, then you know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like if you're gonna buy, okay, I'd say like this: if you're gonna buy the collector's edition anyway, eventually, then hey, may as well just buy it now. That way you can play it straight away. It's pretty fun and worth checking out. If you don't want to play the collector's edition, you only want to pay like the minimum that you can to get the cheapest version possible, then you know, maybe you should wait. That's probably about it. He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. All right, let's do it.
Victory awaits.
Darktide has it in your grips. But Darktide's, I feel like this is like not really competing with Darktide. Darktide's a very like high stress kind of game, you know. This is more like a chill, thoughtful type game. So you could play them both together, I think.
We need to
You know what I
investigate.
mean? You can play like Darktide when you want to like purge some enemies, and then you can like switch to this when you want to just chill by yourself. But yeah, but if you've got Darktide to keep you occupied and you're not desperate for a new game to play, then yeah,
I'll lay
maybe
claim
just
to
stick with that.
stars.
Right there.
Awareness check. Okay, we've spotted something. Small nook in the stone is empty. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's a door here. There's a sun. There's a blue gold sun next to the door. I don't know if I didn't show that pretty. Stick to one game at a time. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think Darktide I enjoy, but it's not my main type of game. Like I'd more like Total War is my main game, you know. But I play a bit of Darktide in between. Okay, so we got a trap.
You challenge the moon?
Okay, we'll take the Tech Marine. And you can try and disarm this trap. So we can walk around it without setting it off. Successfully disarm the trap, got a little bit of experience. Very good. Looks like there's some loot. Oh, here we go.
None shall stand in my way. Something of interest.
We've got another trap.
I tire of idleness.
I don't know, can you disarm that trap without, like, blowing it up? Oh, yeah. Oh! Okay. I feel like this will have some replayability because it'll be a really long game, and there's like different factions that you can become friends with, and yeah, and like I don't know, yeah, I think it will have some replayability. Because you can choose different characters to take through, and yeah, if you've played like Dragon Age Origins or Divinity Original Sin, you know, or any of those type of ones, I think it'll be similar to that in terms of replayability. But if you played Pathfinder Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous, then you're used to how there's more like, compared to a normal role-playing game, this has got more like ruler sort of stuff where you can manage your empire and stuff like that. All right, cultist activity. Oh yeah, they're up to no good. The edge of daybreak. Interrupt them. Flame them. Warhammer 3 doesn't start anymore. You should fix that, bro. I don't feel like I don't think you should just accept that Warhammer 3 doesn't work anymore now that you put your new graphics card in. Have you tried like uninstalling and reinstalling? Alright, we'll talk about that later. We got a demon. Pink horror. What the fuck? These miscreants have just summoned a pink horror. It's not good. Argenta's like straight in there. She's like, burn, heretics. Alright, shit. Alright, well. $63 points. So we get temporary wounds. Can we get temporary wounds like above? I don't know if we should charge straight in and go to town on this pink horror or what. I kind of want to just charge straight in there and just cut sick on them. But a lot of these guys have got melee weapons, so it might be worth to. So this cultist sorcerer, what the hell? I don't know if I equip this weapon, will it make me like lose all my action points or what? I've never actually tried to equip a weapon in combat. He's gonna spit on me. Yeah, I reckon he's probably got a ranged attack. Like, pink horrors are usually ranged enemies. He's got low initiative though, so we can go to town on him. Alright, put endurance.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, let's we'll smash this guy. And then we'll or should I do knockback? I'll do knockdown.
Not a problem for me.
And then we'll single target this guy. Oh, he dodged me. Alas. Alright. Oh, blam. I put a warp shield on that guy. That sucks. Oh man. Oh shit. This is getting hectic. I really wish I had killed that guy now. Throw a grenade or crap. I guess we should do one of these to Alright, I guess we'll try that. And then... Missed. Crap. Does that mean that I just wasted that? Like, I probably should have moved behind cover. Alright. I don't think I'm doing a very good job here. We're going to get wrecked. Alright, we'll try and take out this sorcerer, I guess. Okay, so if he does Wall of Rockbury...
Indeed.
I didn't feel like that did anything. Oh, whatever.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Yeah, so this one's going to do 6 to 9. This one will do 9 to 12, alright?
Victory is imminent.
So nearly took him down.
I won't go.
Not too bad.
You are target.
Alright, got him.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, I should have maybe not put all my guys spread out like that. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to... Oh, okay, so... This is pretty cool. Can't quite get inside the circle though.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So I feel like it's almost worth doing this just to stun so many guys, even though it's going to stun our main dude here. Oh, we could move her out of the way.
I'm afraid not.
Right.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ah, can't quite reach. Wrap.
If I may,
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, okay, so we lidless stared him as well. That's okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright. Bit weird if it damages them, yeah. Yeah, Heinrich. The pink horror is... I don't know if we should try to take out the pink horror. I feel like if we get into melee with the pink horror, that's probably going to be better, right? Because it's like a weak ranged type enemy.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord
Oh my god. Knocked it back to now we're like not in melee range to follow up. What a pain in the ass. What's our... He's stunned anyway, so... After his willpower bonus is 0.
naturally.
A little bit of damage. Sergeant. I don't think we're going to take out that pink horror, so... I don't know if like staying together is actually going to be a great idea in this situation, but
without deeds is worthless. I need targets, not guidance.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not great, not great.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm amended.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay.
This is unacceptable.
52%. One to 2 damage. Man, it's not taking much damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Lap. Well, that worked.
I'll do it.
Who even
Oh.
sees a fight like this?
That hurt.
I need targets, not guidance.
Time to
Oh no.
battle.
He got knocked into Abelard and Abelard got dropped. Shit. That's rough. That's rough.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No, they got knocked down. That's pretty cool. I don't really know what to do. I guess we'll just. We're probably gonna get some sort of AOE attack used on us. I guess. I kind of feel like we should spread out a bit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't know if that's gonna make much difference, but. Warp blasted and bolted by his mate. Yeah, no, we cast the warp thing on him, and then we smashed him with our thing as well. 11 to 14. So yeah, it's sort of like, I don't know. We could do this and hit 2 guys at once, or we could do this and just hit 1 guy and toss.
Suits my purposes.
I am the hammer, as they say.
Nothing I can't do.
Blam.
I am fear
Oh yeah, we got this. I am the hammer.
Too easy.
Said, I am the hammer.
Suits my purposes.
Shit. Hammer. I am.
Already done.
Boom. Alright, we're out of action points. And I didn't put my endurance up. Okay, he's only got 1 attack. Okay, put another assassin target on this thing. Isn't the music a bit loud? Yeah, the music is a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I thought that the music was a bit loud. But then I forgot about it. Thanks, Eldrum. Appreciate that. I've just been like putting up with it the whole time. Sorry, I'm bad at streaming. Okay, that's gonna do decent damage, assuming we don't miss and shoot our own guy. We can do study enemies.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Miss. Swing and a miss. What did you just do there? I wonder if she can get to here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
This won't. I don't think it'll do anything to him, will it?
Isn't this a job for the sun?
Oh no, it did. The little stair works on the pink arrow as well. Pretty cool. Ran another attack to the rogue trader.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing I can't do.
Lamb. Magenta should be able to finish off the pink horror, I think. So we'll put this guy here.
Everyone, step aside.
You can charge into their leader.
For the throne's glory.
Dodged it.
I won't object to it. But of course, Captain.
Yeah, that assail doesn't do much because he's thanks, Eldrum. Yeah, that assail doesn't seem to do much.
I need target, not guidance. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Oh, Abelard's still alive. He was just knocked down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, they turn into blue horrors. Yeah, fuck, I totally forgot about that whole aspect of that situation.
Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
Alright, she can just stay there, that's fine. Oof. Ooh.
Bastards.
That was
Don't know what to do.
not much fun. Right, let's drop an AoE on these bastards.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I think we're gonna need that, but it's alright.
a tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Just okay. It's 10 to 13. This one's 11 to 14. And if we go, oh no! So if that wall wasn't there, we could maybe attack there, but.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Dodge. Ooh,
Scorn the pain.
big damage.
Not my worst
Ooh.
day. Oh, yet.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call.
Nice. He was needed to eliminate him, otherwise we would have got dropped probably in the next turn. Oh,
Emperor,
oh well.
protect the fallen.
So it goes. We'll get over here so we've got enough room for a charge. Actually, I might pop this so we get extra knockdown. And then the charge should have decent knockdown as well.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, so he got knocked down. So he's like prone now.
I won't
Still only
object.
80%. He dodged me somehow even though he's prone.
Naturally.
I thought that was a bit bullshit, but that's okay. Missing is kind of really hard. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen him missing a lot. No, like in this battle in particular, worse than any of my other previous battles.
I'll do it.
%? Is it because I'm too close?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I need targets, not guidance.
Nice. Handled. No, Argenta's gonna have a little... Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently... Oh, okay, he was like knocked out basically with his last... That wasn't a combat thing, it was like a storyline thing. He got knocked out there. Blasphemous heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words, that call to a law. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. End him, Argenta. It's like, wait, this heretic must be interrogated. Well, I don't know. I feel like my guy's a firebrand. She's like, yeah, he'd just be like, kill him. You can kill me, the servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh. The hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and strikes nonchalantly. That's it. We've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. So we're like, we don't care about some like grand thing to like summon demons or whatever. We're like, we got a job was to kill these guys. Done. Before we leave this den, let's round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Alright, good. I'd like to find some more heretics to murder as well. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart footfall. Alright, good. Plasma pistol, enforcer light carapace. Yeah, it's nothing too special. Bunch of armor, stub carbines. Oh, what's this? Heavy leather armor. Okay, cool. Goods. So we need to tech use.
Shameful failure.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
I beg your pardon?
I did fine.
So we went through all of our guys using their tech use to try to open it, and when the first one failed, I think it went to the second highest tech use, and so on and so forth. This set of chemical reagents increases damage of all burning, poison, and bleeding effects applied by the wearer by +2. Wow, that's cool. We can give that to Argenta. So yeah, I'm guessing he's got the highest tech use, 85. Then was it Abelard? 40. He's 40. 30. 30. 30. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Interesting. So yeah, Argenta can get some reagents. Yeah, it goes in her cloak slot, but it doesn't seem to actually show up on her. Oh, right, her armor goes underneath her robes. That's interesting. So we could put like, I don't know, but you can't really see it because it's underneath her robes. What's that? Don't know what that icon means.
It's about time.
I feel like we were supposed to find some more clues or something. Maybe just killing that guy instead of interrogating was...
I'll lay claim to the stars. tolerate weakness. A new challenge.
I don't know, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of. Yeah, it seemed like she was suggesting there was still more to discover in this place, but... Oh, maybe there's other dens. Oh, right, maybe this is just one of the dens. Maybe we've got to go around the shadow quarters and kind of like find more of these heretic dens to uncover. Makes sense. Thanks, Eldrim. I'll try that.
Victory awaits.
Alt doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, we talked to this guy, see if he's cleared the way for us yet.
Follow my lead. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Enver for life? Well, that's not very subtle. Oh, so this... Alright, because this door used to have a little sun there and we wiped it away, I guess, because we cleared them out. So maybe if we keep searching around, we'll find more. I like how this servo skull follows around, like just announcing our presence everywhere. It's like this seventh, like hidden seventh member of the party.
None shall stand in my way.
Labor to the citizens, Prometheum to the stars. There you go. Report sedition. The Emperor needs you. Oh, goods. Leaflet. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses of a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casbalica, Corda, Von Valancius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can carry. ANV. Okay. Got a little clue there. But I don't know. I think we've already crushed the anvers in this area, so
I won't tolerate weakness.
happy to serve your leadership. Oh yeah, because so we're now ostensibly like the rulers of footfall. I think. I was saying that anytime a rogue trader docks with the city, tradition basically states that we're the de facto ruler of the area. Excuse me. Viva Casbalica. This is where one of the Anvur gangs were. Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to be trying to find more clues or another hideout maybe. I'm just kind of doing a search pattern. dark hideout? We already... Yeah, no, we already did the dark hideout earlier. Unless they've moved into the Anver's old hideout, but
It's about time.
doubt it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Check out these workers, they all kneeled when we came close to them. Repeat. It's a laundry, there's laundry workers in there. Wastewater unsafe for drinking even after purification is now being used for laundering. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh yeah, it's tab. That makes things a lot easier.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, it's kind of easier, much easier just to kind of go around and scan the area with the tab.
Follow my lead.
I feel like there should be another, like, place somewhere. Oh, maybe it's not in, maybe it's in a different zone. Talk to everyone with a name. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't think there's anyone else with a name in this zone anywhere, though. Yeah, I don't think the dark... I think the dark hideout's just the place that we already cleared out. I don't think there's anything else in there. But we've already seen that there's definitely little nooks and crannies that you can miss. I think you missed him. Oh, there's a guy in this zone somewhere that we have to talk to. About this cultist situation.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh no, yeah, the guy in the bar, yeah, no, I thought you were saying there was another guy we could talk to about this. So what I'm currently looking for, I think clues about this, well, I think clues about this, cult situation. I don't know, it seemed to be saying we should look for more clues or whatever. And I'll just double check this dark hideout. I doubt that it would have updated or anything, but maybe. I killed the cultist. Yeah, I killed the cultist, and then afterwards, Argento was like, "Oh, we should look for more clues or some shit." So I don't know if she meant in this zone or maybe she meant like elsewhere. This dark hideout's not
Victory awaits.
updated or anything. No, this is where we killed all the Anver gangs. I guess it's just. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't think it would get updated. Maybe I should just go back and explore some other areas. Well, I can go to the. I'll go to the bar and I'll go to the bar to the to talk to that guy first, I guess. Okay, thanks, buddy. I'll go and finish the quest then.
None shall stand in my way.
No, that's cool. Thanks. That's just the right amount of spoilering. Thanks, buddy. Let me sort of work it out for myself, but let me, you know, if there's something I was going to miss or whatever, that's pretty cool. Although I'm sort of intentionally playing this playthrough, kind of, you know, like intending to miss stuff so that I can play it again, you know, differently next time. Although I love the whole idea of the like Puritan Crusader too much. I'll probably play the same character next time as well. Okay, so we're looking for a dude with a name. A name. Oh, we can find some goods that we missed last time.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Me neither. No weakness. I like it. I approve of how we can just go around looting everything that we find. Makes sense. We are a rogue trader. We anything that we can take belongs to us. Carouse 0
Unexpected
edition.
result.
Decanter used to contain cheap Avosec, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with deodorizing agents. You got 60 hours in and only saw half the planets yet? Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd like to do a big playthrough at some point, but I figured since it's only early alpha, I'll try and do a, here we go, this is probably the guy. I'll just do a quick run through kind of on this playthrough, and then, you know, maybe later on when the beta comes out or when the full game comes out, I'll go and try and do a more in-depth one. You know? Gorde Skatov says, could it be someone actually wishes to keep me company? Not just someone, it's the Lady von Valancius herself. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your leadership. A number of magnificent structures built in your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes, remain in the Scaros sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it's long since focused its endeavors in a different sector. Allow me to introduce myself, Gordel Skatov, architectural historian. He looks despondent. Here I go again, pouring my heart out. Have you disappear in 10 minutes like everyone else before you. But alright, here's the story of Gorde Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. Not been to the palace yet? Yeah, I've been to the rulers of Ladam or whatever. I've pretty much finished this area, I think. That quest to kill the cultist was the last thing I had to do. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to the great passion, the history of Imperial architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then once I'd inherited my family's fortune, I travelled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, oh that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Gorde pulls out a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. I'm bored. This isn't to do with heretics. Oh, I probably should have read this. Lamb. Anon says he figured out his Warhammer 3 problem. It doesn't work on DirectX 12. Had to use the command line to roll back to DirectX 11. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm glad that you fixed it, Anon. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is good fun. You don't want to have that disabled. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. First location of the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of spans were built and those lie in ruin. Still, if the cache survived for all those years, it's there somewhere. Okay. Second location is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Atrium, Footfall's Atrium. The whole Atrium is just a nave of the former little citadel. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be not but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. Cool. That's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. Okay. I already forgot most of that. One part of it was about in the atrium, so we're going to go to the atrium anyway to talk to Hieronymus, so we may as well check it out. Hey Dan, Victory. Okay, we'll go to the atrium. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Adira. She just like disappeared, I guess. I don't remember her leaving. I don't know. She seems to be gone now. It's a pity. I was kind of enjoying her. But she was a filthy psycho heretic anyway. Well, not necessarily heretic, but yeah. Like a dangerous witch. Now where did we find that Drusian temple?
A new challenge for me.
Was it over here? No, this is where Hieronymus is though, so we'll go talk to him first. Quest has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. I hope their suffering was commensurate with their sins. Oh yes, indeed. Oh yeah, we've got 0 profit factor still. I don't know what's going on with that. What? Yeah, we had our profit factor up to like 38 or something, 35, and now it's down to 11 maximum, and we're at 0. So yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on there.
Victory awaits.
In the Shrine of Drusus, I think that was up here somewhere. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, we've changed this area now because we beat up the Anvers. There seem to be much that we can do here. Maybe that's not the shrine. There was maybe another place that was called Shrine of Jerusalem or something. Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, just like navigating around the maps with the camera is kind of quite difficult sometimes. You missed it? Yeah, I know I missed it. That's why I'm trying to find it. Maybe this thing.
Making adjustments.
Check failed. Okay, it's like everybody in our party's tried and failed. The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is lean slightly on one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, the rest are coated in dust. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting identification and punishment of the sinful acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. Alright, try to repair. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's rusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omnicia. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved and willing to serve. Okay. Yes, it's telling us all about the history of footfall. My rogue trader is just an impatient zealot. She only cares about crushing the enemy. Yeah, well,
I'll lay claim to the
yeah, like I
stars.
said, Bahi, I mean, I know I don't know where it is. That's why I'm trying to find it. There was a few kind of religious looking things around this zone. Yeah, it's like this thing.
None shall stand
There's
in my
his
way.
little enclave here. That was where we came in, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, they really need to figure out all this occlusion and shit with all the things. It's really hard to see where you're going. If there's that thing there. Then I think down here there was, oh yeah, there was this thing here as well. Cache in the former lantern. The cache has been found. The information suggests that there are more caches. Not sure which one this is. Oh, that's completed. Secrets of the Cult. Oh, okay. So this was just the introduction to Heinrich's quest. Right. So she was saying like, yeah, we finished it. We finished the quest so far, but the whole like the ongoing. We finished the Hieronymus thing of killing the cult guys, but we're going to be dealing with them again in the future or whatever. So yeah, makes sense. Look for occasion in the windows in dock by the windows in dock 1. Oh, crap, there's like heaps of stuff. Right, let's go and check out this void dock, I guess.
A new challenge.
I wonder if it would have been easier to go to the palace. So yeah, so we're unlocking some hints from the past.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It was dock 1. This one? No, are they numbered?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
None shall stand in my way.
Is this the riddle? I guess this is the riddle. Yeah. We have, like, no ability to solve this riddle. Alright, well, there's a riddle. Great. It's not really in line with my, that's, riddles fall under the heading of my least favorite things, which is, things that are not, heretic killing. I thought this bar should have some stuff in it, but it didn't really. There's nothing to do here. Just like a bit of a... Response from Genis. Might be in Hex. What?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nice. Get some more experience. Oh, you can just like jam in different numbers until you find it. I don't know, there's 4 different... Riddle might be in Hex. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Clip Monkey. What riddle? I didn't even read the riddle. I assume that was somewhere in that conversation that we had with that guy. But yeah, he was really boring, and he wasn't talking about heretics, so I didn't pay attention to it.
Victory awaits.
We only care about heresy. I need to have a sleep, apparently. My agility's going down. See, I'm just not sure if we should stay here and try and finish some of these. So that one, we have to travel, I'm guessing. This one, we have to leave and come back once they've cleared the mines. This one, we have to leave. This one... Small key and large windows. Small key and large windows. Secret of the Cult, that's an ongoing one. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done here. Ignore you. Okay, Clock Monkey, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I assume you're talking about like hexadecimal, but it's like it doesn't matter if the riddle's in fucking Arabic. I don't know what the riddle is, so I can't solve it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what the riddle is, so I can't solve it basically. I could just smash numbers until it opens. Might take a while though. I don't think this is the recommended way to do it. Or maybe we should do it like... Oh, it could be like 111, I guess.
None shall stand in my way.
No, I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not heretics. I reiterate, this is not killing heretics. Alright, let's go back to the ship.
Follow my lead.
Oh, she's appeared again. Hell. What was this one? She's an adept. So if we go for assassin, the assassin marks a single enemy with a personal extermination mark, which activates on the next turn. Whenever the assassin attacks the marked target, they trigger the mark for 10 times. So basically, you put it on them. It doesn't do anything that turn. Then next turn, then you can use it on the. Then you can kill them with it. And that's the only. She doesn't have any other choice. Like assassin's the only one she can go for, right? I didn't think I had chosen anything. How do I cancel the... Military excellence, exactly. Veteran. Alright, cool. The worker is done. Now we can talk to Argenta. Remind me, what is our mission? To find a way to the planet called Celis Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must be also the resting place of her great relic, the One Star. Alright, cool. Let's go and find that relic. We use it to kill heretics. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which when brought onto the battlefield would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Okay, that could be useful. Oh, others think that upon falling from the sky, the One Star became a holy chainsword. Sounds cool. Other engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that the armor was in fact the relic. Some even think the One Star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. Okay, so we got no idea what it is. Alright, so yeah, so she's looking for a relic. She's, you know, deeply invested in that, obviously. One day we'll reach Celis Prime, so I guess it's going to be a while away. Now, I think we need to travel somewhere. I don't know if we can just go in straight in here and... I don't know if we should check out this Altar X17, or if we should just warp travel away. Where's the date? Is that up here? We've got 50 experience points. We've added Altar X17 to the... Extract them. No resources. Okay, so there's no point putting a mining drone there or whatever. Alright, so we can do warp travel, I guess is what we need to do. Go to a different system. Oh wow, where the hell are we? Oh right, we're here, okay. To the Imperium. The Cauldron. Shit. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Can't zoom out very far. We can zoom. Yeah, that's as far as we can go. I don't think we're supposed to go to the Imperium. But surely we're not supposed to just warp into like random. Navigator's insight. Okay, so we can't actually travel right now. Shit, alright. Maybe we should go talk to a navigator. See what seems to be the trouble. You have to go system by system and scan if you get to a new system to find planets. Yeah, but how do I get to a new system? This is just a background stuff. Kind of blading the navigators are mutants. I don't know. Right, I've listened to all of her stories, even though it was not related to heretics. Alright, well we've got a rare moment of kindness, will be nice to her. Right. Cycle above the system you're in. What? I don't know, I didn't see anything like that. I'll have to go back and have a look. It looked like that, like I did everything that I could do, which was just scan that planet, and there was like nothing else to do. But maybe I missed something. Oh, right. Scan. Okay. +1 navigator's insight. Right. Oh, okay. Cool. So we've got heaps of places. So this is a red path. I guess that means we can't go that way. And I guess green means it's faster? Or are they just yellow, different colors to sort of denote that they're different places? Soto's tomb. So can we go to places that don't have a path? Chart the course, costs 3 navigators insight. Oh, okay, so every time I scan a new place, I'll get another navigator's insight, and that'll help us to go to these places that are sort of like off the track. Warp route is dangerous. What difficulty determines the probability of encountering enemies? Okay, I want to encounter enemies. Let's go here and get enemies. Press to reduce difficulty? Why would I want to reduce the difficulty? What? Confused. Oh, okay. So if I've got my one inside, I could reduce this down. No, I don't want it to be less. I want to fight the enemies. The warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when she returned to her quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible in the pillow, and no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath nobody had entered the captain's quarters. The Immaterium has released us from its grip this time. Uncharted system. Let's visit it. Wow, so there's this whole other spacefaring aspect of the game. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should just save this so I can check it out later on. So there's heaps of stuff to scan here. An Augur team reports several pirate ships are closing in at top speed. Beware, there's almost no time to retreat. Several pirate ships. Fuck it. Attack the pirates. I sense heresy.
I stand ready to serve you and
I have
the
no idea what I'm
Imperial
doing with
Lord
this
Captain.
space combat. Voss pattern torpedo tubes. Alright, that sounds good. Mizoa lance weapon. Can we just shoot it straight away? No. Is there a drifting void ship? No, so this is... Who's the Supreme Commander? Is that me? I look like a man now. Yeah, so a few of them have got some special abilities that can help us. So, if we go like there,
The time has come. This one's going down.
oh, I probably should have done this, scanned them.
Macro cannon, volley.
Oh yeah, beautiful. And then
Set the course.
go like so. It'd be good if we could get right in close range and give it.
Another salvo.
Oh yeah. Deleted. Such is the fate of all enemies of the Imperium. So our shields are currently up, I guess. How do I tell whether my shields are up?
The time has come.
Oh, I don't have any movement. Okay. Okay, they're chasing us. Can we do this U-turn? Oh, okay. That didn't really do much for us. Just wait for them to come closer, I guess. Now we should be able to destroy them. Shields. So our shields went down? How do I tell whether my shields are up or down? I haven't seen asteroid belt. It's no The soundtrack's pretty sweet, yeah. Oh, does red mean you can't shoot? Or does it mean point blank? Like big damage? What is that not doing anything? Oh, I forgot to fire the dorsal gun.
Macro cannon! Set the course.
No, I probably could have blended them up then. I forgot to fire my dorsal gun. Oh, they're fleeing.
Onward!
Yeah, I could have easily wiped them out, but I just didn't use all my guns.
This one's going down. As it should be.
Deleted. Alright. Alright, we'll scan this world. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. Sure. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and from when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized his mind would not withstand the frequent forays into the immaterium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered, and when his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Ah. No resources. So, I guess if we get no resources, then that's it, we just leave? We don't do anything else with it? Drifting void ship. Oh yeah, that was what you were talking about. Nothing bad could happen when boarding such a ship. Yeah, I feel like we should board it. Alright, taking our A-team. Yeah, I'm happy that we got the Inquisitor as our, the Interrogator as our Psycho now. We need to rely on her reliable gifts. We can't get up there. It's odd.
It's about time.
A formidable looking door blocks the way to the next module. It's covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption, show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit, one of the generators, so that the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. Alright, so we're looking for a generator.
I won't.
Attention to detail is the key to
This
success.
task should have been accomplished easily.
My knowledge has its limits.
The Inquisitor taught me many
Alright.
things.
Get our
The machine god grants me insight.
no generator in there.
I'll lay claim to the stars. A new challenge for me.
We haven't been about it for too long. There's still like alarms and things going off, so it's still got energy. I suppose it could have been just going for 1,000. Oh, there's Mad Tech Priest here. I guess he's keeping everything running. Hello, Mad Tech Priest. Greetings. Tech Priest can barely stand. From the many wounds where pieces of flesh used to be, blood mixed with oil is seeping out. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Light of terror, guide our way.
What's this?
Victory awaits!
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Trap? What's a trap? Where is the trap?
Halt! I noticed something.
I don't see it. Oh, secret door? Aha.
I won't tolerate.
Ooh.
Throne take you.
You are in the
Vengeance will be
presence of
swift.
House Orselio. I am a navigator.
I will rise.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. Suits my purposes.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology.
Do you require inquisitorial approval? Let's see to it.
Look no further. Victory is
We
imminent.
shall prevail. All too
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Alright. Did we just set ourselves on fire? That's okay. Move tools. Provocative helmet. Taunting scream applies -10 penalty perception to all enemies. Affected by this ability for 2 turns. Wow. It's a pretty cool helmet. Spotted that trap through the secret door. Guy knows his business. Yeah, for sure. Pretty good. Oh wow. It's a really unflattering helmet. Yeah, Abelard can wear that. That's kind of cool. I think he's actually got Taunting Scream, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I'm not going to really I don't really use Taunting Scream. I don't find that's really that necessary. Also, you don't, like, often don't have enough action points because you want to, like, do as much damage as you can. So you don't want to waste all your action points on, you know, random stuff. Spooky.
follow my lead.
Why is there a weird chaos looking symbol hanging down there?
A new challenge for me.
Yeah. I wonder if this is a random, like, is this always here? Bahi, maybe if you're still there. Like, is this derelict ship always here, or is this sort of like a random encounter that we've come across? If this sort of stuff was like a random encounter, that would be really cool. But this thing looks like a generator, and it like lights up. So I don't know. Many abilities that need enemies to live and fight for the last several turns, while most fights are over in 1 to 2 turns if you just kill. Yeah, for sure.
It's about time.
No one's always there? Ah, okay, cool. Is this a generator?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, that's a generator. How do we get down there?
Victory awaits. You won't fail me.
We're getting fucked up by the lightning.
I won't die here.
That was unlucky.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
How about we all just heal each
They
other?
say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
It was unfortunate.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I guide you.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Looks like we might be able to walk around that side. Let's just send one
Look
guy
no further.
to check this out.
I've suffered worse.
That was a really scary noise. I shot myself there for a second.
None shall stand in my way.
This exploratory is
No noticeable sign of warp activity here. A bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a vision, illusion or vision of the past. Oh, well, we meant to just see just meant to see some sort of illusion then, or a dream, or a vision, or something. I missed it.
I won't tolerate.
Wow, we're getting pretty deep into the ship. Symbol scratched on the bulkhead. What kind of symbol? Become the Nids. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be Chaos Demons or something like that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, here we go. Accursed flesh, you betrayed me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. That's his crazy Mechanicus voice. Brother, you're in need of a ritual, protocol, and repair. We will mend you. We will mend you by just giving you the kicking of your life. Sweet. So they just mended him to death. Excellent. What the hell? Did we just get steamed?
It's about time. A new challenge.
Over
for me.
there!
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was...
We must act.
Sins hidden in the heart turn
What ails you?
Marching on.
Well, where are they going? They're just here.
ready for dating, Mud. Litany of reconnaissance recited. What a shameful failure.
Alright. Failed to disarm the trap. That's okay.
Operation successful.
Augmented gloves. Servitors and micro-cogitators in these gloves assist in wielding a melee weapon, granting the wearer plus 10 bonus to all weapon skill tests. Sick. A coercion would suffer though. Alright, we'll give it to this guy. Give it to Abelard. What the hell's that? Is that something we can put onto our ship? That's pretty crazy. We're just carrying around some torpedo tubes. Maybe it's like plans for torpedo tubes or something. Something that makes sense. Alright, we got poison.
Data meditation is terminated.
So is that... I'd have to... Oh, this is one of those things where you need like multiple people
Join
to
me in prayer.
press all the different things at once or something.
Doubt is for the weak.
Authorized.
We shall prevail.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Ready for data input.
The Emperor sets my path.
What the fuck? We're looking for like a... Oh man. So do we need to get the pressure to be 0 or some shit? Needed to add up to 10. Okay. 4 5 10.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. None shall stand in my way.
I thought it was on 10. Did we fuck it up or something?
Data meditation is terminated.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah. It says 10. But it won't let us do anything. So it needs to change. New system pressure value 10.
I'm
So
at
that
your service.
seems good. Alright. Mission accomplished.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, okay, that's the way we just got another one of those visions then. Visions of horrific murder. Okay, but it was just an illusion. Everything's fine. Everything's just completely normal here. Except for the screaming warp faces that are coming out of the floor and the blood on the walls and stuff. I wonder if doing this is going to give us some more rep with the Adeptus Mechanicus. I assume so. There's no shortcut through here or anything, is there? Yeah, so we have to go all the way around there, back to there again.
And you'll
Shit.
die quickly.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Man, everything in here has a lot of hit points. These guys are a little bit easier to take down. I wonder if these Magusses are going to buff these servitors. Why am I going to get damaged? Have you got Overwatch on me, or is he got First Strike or something?
Already done. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Alas, no. I need a foothold.
One friendly creature. Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Sure, a little bit of damage there. And Abelard is gonna. I wonder if this Wall of Crockett will stack.
I will do my duty.
It's kind of cool. He's like healing everybody. Uh, 9 to 11 or 9 to 11. This is up for the same. Right, I suppose we go for the stun.
At your beck and call.
Ooh. Nearly dropped him.
Indeed.
Hopefully they don't have any big AoE spells or anything. Oof. Alright. They've got some AoE. Herald of the Taint. What the hell is that? If we kill that, will that stop it from...
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Oh, we missed it. It dodged us.
My frail organics require it. Running binary override.
Gives enemy temporary HP. Ah, okay, that's not good. We don't want that. Damn it, shouldn't have used all my movement.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
If only that were possible. If I may.
It's Bulwark herself.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, I'm not sure how tanky that actually is going to make her. Probably not really that tanky.
That was insulting.
Time to prove my mettle.
She, like, can't really shoot through.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
don't know what the range on this loudhailer is. I'm guessing it's kind of goes everywhere.
I'll do it.
That was fucking useless.
Doubt is for the weak. I will not. I'll do it.
And they're doing a great job here.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
All too easy. Nothing I can't.
I'll be marking this incident down.
The Crusader didn't like us smashing him with the thunderhammer. What a wuss.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Already done. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
No, you're not getting up.
All too easy.
Probably should put a shield up, but that's alright. Charged. What if you could knock people off balconies like that for insta-kills?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object. Let's see to it.
A little tanky. I guess he can
For the
taunt that guy so he doesn't attack her. Hey Sammy Tanner, this is Rogue Trader. It's like a CRPG type game. Top-down isometric combat like XCOM.
My place is at the fort.
Yeah, but I think I gotta do endure.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Weird, it looked like his hit points went down when he did that. I'm not sure what happened there.
I will do my duty. For von Valentius!
Right. Right. Guess we want to take this thing down, but I mean, we could probably just ignore it if we just focus down each target one at a time. We could just take if that guy's gonna stay there, we can just take cover so he can't get a line of sight on us.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Right, so none of those guys are really worth.
Request approved.
Okay, so this guy is gonna go next. And that guy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed.
That is foolishness. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, I shouldn't have let him do that. My the whole point of trying to hit him was so that he wouldn't get an attack next turn, and I just gave him an attack of opportunity by casting a spell while I was standing next to him. So yeah, that was foolish. I know 18 is on sale right now. It's a good game. I believe it is a good game if you're into that kind of like colony management, training, trading kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like compared to like Total War or something like that, I feel like it's just way too dry and like not dangerous enough, if you know what I mean.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
Right.
heart.
What about if we go 35%?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Man, she's not good at shooting stuff.
I need targets, not guidance. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, that's like a waste of time. This loud hailer thing's just gonna heal that damage anyway. Yeah, this guy's back to full. So what's next? He's asleep. Pick up what's next after that. Alright, so, a rogue trader. So this ability, Wall of Rockcrete, costs 2 action points. The Vanguard and all their allies within 3 cells get 2 times unyielding beacon stack temporary wounds.
Suits my purposes.
That worked. So how come my one worked and his one didn't? Oh, he got hit with the... maybe he got hit with the thing.
Already done. You think we'd stand a chance? Not a problem for me.
Yeah, I guess we could just get up here and start wrecking these guys.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it. Be gone.
Right, he didn't get this attack of opportunity because he's got a ranged weapon. I think that was why. Yeah, blood.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
See, his hit points keep going down every time he casts that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like bugged out. So that should be more damage. 11, 14. Oh, no, this is doing more.
It will be done.
Resuscitation liturgy is required.
Swing and miss. Alright, Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist,
Beautiful.
Lord Captain.
Didn't stun him. No, no stun.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For the throne's glory.
No, he didn't get to attack, but it's okay.
I can
Oosh.
make...
I feel like Argentia might want to.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I need targets, not guidance.
So this heals everybody up. Right. We're gonna run up here and smash these dudes.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes.
Oh, bro. Didn't make it. No.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Alright.
But of course,
Execute.
Captain.
Nope, still alive. Alright, we'll. Why can't we charge?
I won't object
sure.
to it. Let's see to it.
0 damage from assail. Yeah, that assail's really bad on him. I don't know, maybe you have to have like super high willpower, and because he's got weak, his willpower's not that high.
Embrace of death. Our Emperor.
It's not working.
Deliver us.
Someone just hit the ground.
Okay, I feel like these two can take him out, no problem. So, I'm gonna get him to... I can't... Medium range, okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
So, I'll cast this...
Request denied.
Fuck. Study enemies on him.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, Cassia needs to...
If I may. I am a navigator,
Struggling.
not a servitor.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not a problem for me.
Underhammered.
All too easy. Already done.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. Everyone, step aside.
Right.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Hopefully he shoots him. I want to see if the telekinetic dome helps. Didn't seem to help too much. Okay, Loud Halo's gonna heal him again after these two guys go. So we might try to end him rightly.
Running binary override.
Oh, bro. Why? That was a bummer.
Request approved.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yes.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright, I think we're nearly there. I wonder if we kill those Loud Halos, or if we can just ignore them once the other enemies are dead.
Forge ahead. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Suffering is part of the trial. Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Right, put a couple of debuffs in. Hopefully helps.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Right. Should be just about there now.
Impossible.
Another color
bro.
has faded.
Shit, we might lose this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail. That is foolishness. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, that didn't heal him too much.
Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
If I may,
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Yeah, he's in melee now. He should be able to beat this guy in melee.
me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
survived. All right. On that note, I might have to hit the sack because I'm getting really tired on it, and we gotta have a little bit of rest before I start work. But yeah, thanks a lot for joining us again for another episode of Rogue Trader. Sorry, this episode was a little bit slower. We didn't get as much combat and stuff in. There's a lot more like flicking through quests and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, those of you who watched a bit of it got a pretty good idea of what the game's like. Yeah, we've only sort of scratched the surface as well. There's the the void ship combat that we did a little bit of, which I thought was actually kind of fun, at least for a change, as a change from the other combat. We got the scanning the planets and exploring the galaxy. That seems really cool as well. And then I think there's also a colony management aspect that we haven't really got into yet. So yeah. Really cool game. Probably gonna have the next couple of days off streaming, so I think plan is probably at the moment to have no stream tomorrow or the next day, and then I'll be back as normal on Thursday. You guys is Thursday or whatever. 2 nights off, then I'll be back the next day after that. Anyway.